Hello there. How you guys doing? Um, just so you know, um, as far as I know, we're like making a decent amount of progress with Syberia II. So hopefully, I'll be able to actually get to another game this month. But otherwise, the poll for the next game might be the next game after August, depending on when I finish it. But yeah. I do want to actually get to replay games in August. So, just wanted to put that out there. Could be that we're going to finish Syberia today, which would make this entire discussion irrelevant, but well, now you know. Yeah. I hope you're having a nice weekend. It's already rather toasty once again over here. 27.3 degrees. I can't wait. I think yesterday it reached close to 28, if not above 28. And it seems like that's gonna happen again today, so don't expect any, well, impressive mental feats. Because they're probably not gonna happen today. Hello, how you doing? So yeah, I might once again fail at math today, for example. Or invent new words by accident. It happens. Hello, how you doing? So, Kate Walker is now one word. Fair enough. That is kind of how it works, so. um, I have one t-shirt that has, like, big flowers on it. But they don't exactly look tropical. At least I wouldn't say so. And, I'm not sure you can tell, but I am very pale. And it's a white t-shirt. So, yeah, if you want me to look like a ghost, then I could totally wear that t-shirt. Otherwise, well. Yeah, if I want to look like a ghost who may or may not be fighting off a cold or something, I can wear that t-shirt. Because with how much time I've spent tanning, that's basically what it's gonna look like. So, yeah. Who even has time to go outside to suntan just to not look like a ghost? Oh, well, in this case, not so much noble, but I guess I do live in several castles, so who knows? Maybe I just happen to inherit them. It's a mystery. But yeah, I'll start up the game. There we go. I think everything's showing up alright. Good. So. It would probably depend on the castle. I've seen some for sale for, well, surprisingly low prices. Thing being that, you may or may not be allowed to actually live in there. You may or may not be allowed to actually enter the castle that you then own. But, like, there's still a chance that you're only going to be spending money on renovating it because that's your obligation, because it's like a protected building. But it might be so derelict that you can't actually do anything else. Might not be allowed to, like, use it at all, basically. Just renovate it a bunch of times. But only slightly, of course, not actually adding, like, electricity or something. So, buying your castle isn't all that, tempting. Yes, I am fairly safe. Fingers crossed that that's gonna stay that way. Not currently floating, I can tell you that much. So, yeah. And I don't want to go outside anyway, so it's cozy inside. Staying indoors is best. So, yeah. But I've definitely heard about the flooding. Hope that dies down again. But I don't really do that much about rain. So. Right. This part. I'm trying to find everything I need to take along from the train. Because they're going to be abandoning the passenger cart because it's stuck. And I need to find the way to detach it. Wait, there was something I could look at.
There's no way I can get to the mechanism without somehow keeping this panel open. There's no way I can get to the mechanism without somehow keeping this panel open.
I need to keep the panel open.
There's no way.
How would I keep the panel open? So I'm guessing that's the mechanism down there. So... do I need a screwdriver?
There's no way I can get to...
Not really telling me anything. But it looks like that thing has screw holes. So... there might be screws in there. Well, it's not the column. And I can't interact with the column.
There's no way...
It's just this thing. So... I think it's about detaching it. Detaching this cart from the front part of the train. I'm bad at train vocabulary, so... yeah. To me, it's just the front of the train. Well, engine and, like... the driver's seat part of the train. Not just the engine. But I don't think it actually contains a chair. Either way, we're trying to detach the back part of the train from the front part of the train. Yes, I have the best vocabulary. I'm so very impressive. Know exactly what I'm trying to say. And the best words to say those things. Well, it could be called an engine, I don't know. Agreed. I feel exactly the same way. So... So, I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. Can't switch to the other side. What else could I do? I mean, this looks like I might be able to climb it, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Can go that way. So maybe there's something in that direction. Nope, not really. I was thinking I'd be heading along the tracks. So that's where I've just been. There is a ladder here, which I can't use. Yeah. Don't know where else the game might be hiding a screwdriver. So I'll just check the workshop again. I mean, I don't even know if I'm supposed to look for a screwdriver. It's very much just a guess. So... the leg seems weird. Was he trying to build a full-sized wooden horse? Well, I mean, they're not going to have to clean this part since we're just abandoning it. And I'm pretty sure the cleaners are just Oscar. So, I can't really move around that much. Which means she's just a tad in the way. But there does not seem to be anything that I can interact with. So. I mean, the train is going to stay nice and preserved because it's freezing out there. So. Maybe someone else has a use for it. Who doesn't want a second-hand train? So... I don't know the train. I haven't actually looked at that. Okay. I'm guessing that's what I'm looking at. And I'd also need to remove this part. To move the air around, I'd assume. You still need ventilation even in winter. Because, well, pretty sure people still need oxygen. And having the air just sit still isn't that great.
There's no way I...
So, what do I do? I'd assume I can't go back that far. But I'll see how far back I can go. Because I might have just forgotten to take an item along or missed one entirely. Yeah, it seems I can't really go that far. No, all Oscar is telling me to just fix the train. So he's not being that helpful. And I can't seem to leave this area. So that answers one question. Anything else? Don't think she can take a shower now, considering it's all broken looking. Kind of wondering if the two guys made this mess, or if it was just, well, the crash / collapse of the bridge. What did I do with that doll? There's bound to be some use. Can I call Oscar? I mean, we are in the same train, but...
Kate Walker?
Oscar, I'm in position.
Very well, Kate Walker.
Fine.
I will trigger the mechanism to open the panel. And you must activate the mechanism to unhitch the car. Agreed?
Roger that, Oscar.
Alright. So, plans. Those two. So, that one and that one. No? Is that not good enough? No. There we go. That seems a bit dangerous. But it worked. Alright. Forgot about music. There's still more music and train sounds.
There's this bridge that's collapsed. I'm gonna try finding another way and that's it. Can you still hear me? My phone. Nearly out of juice.
No. Is it really Kate Walker we're chasing here, sir?
You're pissing me off, John. What are you trying to say?
Kate Walker, the lawyer. The one with the brilliant career prospects. That Kate Walker's dead. We're chasing some other kid. Someone we don't know anymore.
I've got the family on my back every day, John. Kate Walker's gotta come home.
More music, more train sounds. He should have brought his charger along. Such an amateur.
Where did that Yuki get to?
Over in that direction. Wait. Have they arrived? 'Cause I think that might be the end of the tracks.
Oscar,
built those
what's
tracks?
going on?
I don't understand, Kate Walker. The tracks lead us into a direct collision with this hill. I found myself obliged to activate the emergency brakes.
No chance you shunted the switching by mistake?
Are you insinuating a logic gate error on my part, Kate Walker?
Absolutely not. You look to be in fine working order to me.
Then I reiterate, Kate Walker, we are on the correct route.
We must find Hans.
We are at the end of the line. It would seem that our voyage is at its end, Kate Walker.
Then we'll continue on foot.
I fear my articulations would not survive the ordeal, Kate Walker.
To me it looks more like minus... well... 5, maybe? Celsius. Because I'm pretty sure that, well, there is a temperature that's too low for snow to be likely to fall. And snow usually falls between, like, 0-ish and, like, maybe minus 8 or something degrees Celsius. And minus 40 would probably be too low for snow to be likely. So, I don't quite know all the physics behind why there's a temperature that's too low for snow. Might be, like, humidity levels. Yeah.
I'm going to try to find Hans.
Good luck, Kate Walker.
But Oscar, can't we get just a bit closer?
What? And drive ourselves into that hill? I'm afraid
Hello,
not, Kate
how you
Walker.
doing?
I refuse.
Well, it can be minus 5 degrees Celsius for a while and just keep on snowing. Snow doesn't thaw at minus 5.
The Yuki must have smelled something. Did you see how quickly he left?
And good riddance. Moreover, large animal companions are forbidden on this train, Kate Walker.
Anything you say, Oscar. I'm off now, Oscar.
I shall await your return, Kate Walker.
Wouldn't it be Siberia with an I, not Siberia with a Y? Because I'm pretty sure Siberia with a Y doesn't exist. Well, except for in this game.
Yes, Oscar?
Kate Walker, have you heard that plaintive howling? Be on your guard. There is surely some wild beast stalking the land.
I heard it, but it didn't sound much
Yeah,
like
it
an
sounds like
animal to me.
wind.
All the same,
Weird wind.
I'd rather stay here and watch the train, if you don't mind.
No problem, Oscar. I understand.
Okay.
No point doing that.
I was thinking it might work as a nutcracker, but I guess not. It looks kind of like a nutcracker.
Waste of time. It's too slippery. That's those dreadful brothers' snow bike.
But yeah, I've definitely seen like, these amounts of snow before. You don't need minus 40 degrees Celsius for that. I've never been in minus 40 degrees Celsius. So.
Hey, hi there. Whoa, easy, cowboy. Igor, anyone there? Where's Hans?
Hans? The little guy? Oh, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You kidnapped him.
We left him
Mainly
on
the other
snow
guy.
bike. Me and Ivan. We went up a hill. Then I came down.
Okay.
Old man was gone. Vanished.
But that's impossible. He was very weak.
It was like I say, lady. It's the truth.
Okay.
What's gotten into you, Igor? Have you lost the plot?
I don't know. I'm cold. And I'm hungry. And there are spirits.
Oh yes,
Hey,
spirits.
Come on. Calm down, Igor. You know, that noise, it's just the wind.
Breath of death. Wind of devil.
No, just the wind. I think you'll find blowing through the totem making a weird noise.
Pity. Pity poor Igor's soul. Igor don't want to die here.
I've got to find some way to shake him out of it. Is your snow bike still working?
Oh yeah. Lucky. Without that.
I'd like to borrow your snow bike to get me to the top of the hill.
Oh no, slope too slippery. Never get there. You need go up on foot. With crampons.
And you do have crampons. You can lend them to me.
I can't do that, lady. Ivan would get angry.
Where is Ivan?
Why did you steal the train?
Ivan said it'd take us to Ivory. That we'd be rich princes.
I'll be back, Igor.
Watch out. Watch out for spirits. Evil spirits.
Igor?
It's you.
Okay. I'll just continue on. But with these amounts of snow, she'd probably sink into the snow. So, yeah. And she's definitely going to get lost. But yeah, basically if you try and walk on freshly fallen snow, you're gonna sink in. And it's not very pleasant. Okay, that's in that direction. So what's over there? Still him. So what's over there? That area again. It's a bit confusing. So I can't go that way. What if I go this way? Still the train. Alright. How about going that way instead? Well, I've kind of been there.
That's those
No.
dreadful brothers' snow bike.
Want them to use that.
No point doing that.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to block the mouth of the totem to get the wind to stop howling like that. To get him to be able to think clearly again. But I don't know how I'm going to do that.
No point doing.
Could try and get some snow, I guess, but I'll have to find the right spot to click on.
Waste of time, it's too slippery.
Can walk all the way around the train. So that's interesting. Not sure if that means anything though.
Igor?
Okay.
Igor?
I was wondering if the turning around animation was going to be important. But it seems she tries and talks to him from the same side every time. So. It just seemed like I might be able to annoy him by switching which side he pops up on. Possibly jump scare him. I'm not evil, what are you talking about? So...
Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker?
I found Igor Burgov.
What? That ignoble brute who attacked me so savagely?
Yes.
He seems to be terrorized by the howling wind.
Oh, that lily-livered...
We can't all have your indomitable courage, can we, Oscar? I've looked all over the place, Oscar. Hans can only be in one place. Up there, on the hilltop.
Well then, Kate Walker, off you go!
Okay, I'm going. I was just trying to keep you informed. There's no way I can climb the hill, Oscar. It's like a skating rink.
Perhaps that unusual contraption at the foot of the hill could be of some use to you.
I could always give it a shot. Hans is up there, I'm sure of it.
Then hurry up, Kate Walker. It's so cold. It won't be doing poor Hans any good, that's for certain.
I'm off now, Oscar.
I shall await your return, Kate Walker.
Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker?
No. I am kind of planning on designing a stab emote. Don't know when follower emotes are going to be a thing for all affiliates, not just some of them. For now it seems like they're just limited to the lucky few who have been chosen for the beta, which I haven't been. So, still waiting. But I am kind of planning on having a stab follow emote. Which will mean that you can only use it on my channel, but... oh. Better than not having the emote slot at all. And you'll be able to use them for free. As long as you follow. But yeah, I'll try and keep it to emotes that would be relevant to my channel, like a stabbing emote. Or maybe not a skull rack, but like skull on a shelf, because emotes are very small. Displaying several skulls in one emote might be a bit tricky. Got a feeling I might also do a fire-related emote. Because I do kind of try and set things on fire. So, I guess skull, stabbing, and arsonist emotes. We'll see if I can come up with anything else, but yeah. As far as I know, I'll be getting 5 follow emote slots as soon as those get unlocked. So I'll just make sure to take notes so I can actually reference this later. I mean, there are lots of places that are at risk of forest fires and stuff, so I already need to keep the arsonist part of myself contained to the stream. It's very tricky, so I do try my best. But yeah, there. Got it all written down. So that way, if I can come up with 2 more emote ideas, I'll know what all the follower emotes are going to be. Nah, video games are perfectly harmless. There. No more thinking pose. I'll probably be back to my thinking pose soon enough, but... well. How do I block that thing? I have not heard of those. Or maybe I have and I just forgot about them. Either way, I haven't played them. Where would I get a handful of snow? I mean, it's not like there's any around here. So... let's find some snow, shall we? Is this snow? No, apparently not. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game wants me to use to lock the wind blowing through the totem. Just seems like there should be some snow around here, but no, can't find any. Nothing to pick up. Nothing going on.
That's those...
Oh, I can look closer. So... a blanket. Sure, I'll use that. Why not use the snow, though? Blanket seems way too useful to waste on that. I mean, they may be freezing to death. Just saying.
Igor?
It's you.
Hey, why are you still here, Igor?
Evil spirits holding me. They're very angry. They want to keep me.
But all the evil spirits have gone, Igor. Huh? Yeah, I told them to skedaddle.
No, no. The spirits are screaming.
Listen for yourself, they've all gone.
No. But I can't hear them.
Like I said, look, maybe you should skedaddle here too while you can.
Thank you, Miss Lady. Thank you. Time for Igor to go far away. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I go home.
But where are you going?
Well, he's
Bye,
gonna
lady.
end up dead. Alright then.
These should get me up the hill.
Yes, there's a bird.
This Harfang.
Okay.
This Harfang gets everywhere. Hey, that bird's still following me. Strange bird.
So that's all she has to say about it. I get the blanket back. Nope. It's gonna stay there. Alright.
Back!
I don't think those tusks would be that sharp. Pretty sure it's more about the force a mammoth would be able to apply with its tusks that would make them dangerous.
So here she is, Kate Walker. Brave Kate. Walker.
What have you done with Hans? Where is he?
The old crazy's disappeared. The vanishing gnome trick.
Oh, really? With your brother Igor, I suppose.
Huh. Blundering fool. So he let you pass. Dumbass abandoned his guard duty then.
Your brother has decided he was better off without you. He has abandoned you, Ivan.
What? He's gone?
Mhm.
Nah. If he has, then good riddance. The tub of lard only ever tied me down anyway.
Sure.
So tell me, where is Hans Vorarlberg?
I told you. I don't know. And what's more, I don't care. Perhaps. Perhaps he was eaten by a bear. What's it to me?
You're a disgusting creature. Why are you doing this?
White gold, sweet lips. Mammoth ivory. This old crazy was obliging enough to show me the way. And now riches and glory are all mine.
Him and his weird laughter.
Listen, Ivan, the ivory doesn't interest me. All I want is to find Hans. Let me go.
No way, my little rosy bud. You'd shoot me in the back first chance you get.
And do you want to tell me why you're sitting around here?
Your hobbit friend says the legendary Yukon village is someplace round here. So you see my lovely cherry pop? I sit, I watch, and I wait.
But Hans is
And I
in
freeze.
danger.
Do I look like I care? I told you to stay put.
Hey, watch it!
None of that with me, you little whore.
Where's Hans? It's okay, it's okay. I'll stay right here.
Stay where you are.
Where's Hans?
I told you to stay put.
Hey, watch it!
Alright then. So...
Stay where you are.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh,
I'll stay right here.
Stay where you are.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll stay right here.
I said back. Don't make me get nasty, girl. I told you to stay put. Stay where you are.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll stay right here.
None of that with me, you little whore. Gah. I
how
told
can
you
I
to
get
stay
him
put.
to break the ice?
Gah.
Because it seems like...
None of that with me, you little whore.
Good question.
I told you to stay put. Stay where you are.
It's okay, it's okay.
There.
I'll stay right here.
Keep
I
on
said
breaking
back.
the ice.
Don't make me get nasty, girl. Gah.
Not entirely sure how I'm
told
getting
you
him
to
to
stay
break the
put.
ice.
Gah.
Yes, yes.
Stay where you are.
It's okay,
There.
it's okay. I'll stay right here.
I told you to stay put.
How is that not breaking yet?
I said back. None of that with me, you little whore.
It seems like this would be a river. When it's not all frozen over. So this would be water. Not saying I know where the water is coming from. Because it's just a hill. So maybe it's mainly just a lake. With some amount of water. That's
Gah.
flowing down the hill.
Stay where.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll stay right here.
Is that not big enough yet?
Where's Hans?
Just seems like this should work. I'll just call Oscar.
Oscar, I've got Ivan here right in front of me. And he ain't looking very friendly. You've got to come and help me, please, Oscar.
I fear that I hardly constitute a force of dissuasion, Kate Walker.
I don't care, Oscar. Use your head.
Oh my, I have to guard the train, Kate Walker.
Oscar, get up here now.
Up there? Oh, but there is all this snow, Kate Walker. As you know, it is most distressing for my wheel work.
Come on, Oscar.
This man is ready to crack my skull open, so I'm asking you to come and help me, or you'll be scooping my brains up with your metal fingers.
I will see what I can do, Kate Walker.
Well, do quick, Oscar.
What the hell is that? Anyone tries anything funny, and the consequences will be very messy. What does this imbecile want? Walker, you take one more step, and I'm gonna smash your skull.
Stop sneezing. He's gonna hear that. A knife. Seems like we're actually going to get to stab someone. No. I'm disappointed.
Ah! Nice try, Street Walker. But this time you've gone too far. Your journey stops here.
Finally. Oh, it's a glacier.
Our detective is on her trail, Mrs. Walker. You'll see your daughter again in just a few days.
You've been telling me that for weeks, Marston.
Mrs. Walker.
Come on, out with it. You've no idea where she is. Oh, Kate, my little baby, vanished. Maybe something's happened to her.
Mrs. Walker, please.
What gave you the twisted idea to send an innocent girl into the Siberian wasteland?
It wasn't me
Marston, I hold you personally responsible for the disappearance of my daughter. You hear me? You'll be hearing from me.
Mrs. Walker, listen to me.
I have heard enough, Marston.
Okay. Why is she naked? Okay. What now? Okay. Anyone I could actually talk to? Just people who are standing around? Sitting around? Of course they're going to be the only people around who don't speak English. People in both Russia, Germany, and France speak English according to this game. But not these people. Seems they finally found out about how humans don't all speak English? It did take them. It took them quite a while. So I'll just steal from them. I'm sure they don't mind. Wait, are those train tracks? Okay. Nothing here. Oh, fine, that thing. Uh-huh. It is a bit weird, yes.
What's that?
Good question. Even... I'll just leave it. Whatever it is. I mean, I learned that from The Lion King, so... That's how you know it's definitely true. But I mean, then again, they are... well, made in the 2000s, so... Not the ship. No wonder it doesn't really go anywhere anymore. It's just covered in ice. It's basically just one giant block of ice. I mean, ice does float.
Kunukmak, tuk-tut.
But
Me?
pretty sure it
Kate
doesn't
Walker.
work that well as a ship.
Ice wall, fall. Oh boy, where... Are we in Syberia?
This is Yukol village. Kate Walker fall very hard on soft head.
What? Is he insulting her? I don't know.
You haven't seen my friend, have you? He's small, very old.
I take care Kate Walker. I not help her friend.
I'm looking for Hans Vorarlberg. Where has he got to?
Hans is here.
Where's here? Where?
Hans stay away. Him maybe voyage over.
What do you mean by that?
Hans is very sick.
Where is he?
With spirit woman. He prepared final leaving.
No, I have to. Please, can I see him?
Oi oi, I not disturb spirit woman. Too strange.
Well,
Okay.
she doesn't scare me. Where is this spirit woman?
Listen drums, Kate Walker.
Okay, so follow the drums.
Where is Hans?
Behind drums.
How can I stop the drums?
Can't stop drums, Kate Walker. Spirit woman talk with spirits.
Say, Chief, you wouldn't have rescued anyone else, would you?
No, just Kate Walker.
Well, I wonder what happened to old Ivan Burgov.
Oh, eaten by spirits, Kate Walker. Aye, aye, aye.
Okay.
My train is stuck. Could you help me?
Yuko's up there already.
Oh, thank you very much, Chief. So this is the Yukol village?
You fall on head. You call heel head. Me, great chief.
Thanks a lot. Farewell, great chief. I'm going to find my friends.
You are Yukol guest, Kate Walker.
And just we're back to everyone speaking English again. Even Hans speaks English somehow. And it seems like he might have issues learning languages, but we don't know.
Talk.
Not sure. How his accident as a child affected his ability to learn new languages. Yeah, so everyone in Germany and Russia speaks French now? Doesn't really matter which language it's in. I mean, sure, she might be able to speak French. Seems plausible enough. If you're like an international lawyer to speak more than one language. But, like... I still somehow doubt that random people in Russia know French well enough to hold a conversation. I'm not saying nobody in Russia knows French, just for the record. Just, I don't think that the percentage of people there who speak it in, like, the countryside is high enough that she wouldn't find at least one person who she tries to talk to but can't talk to because there's a giant language barrier. Like, I mean, even in Austria, and with English instead of French, there are definitely areas and people who can't hold a conversation in English. So. Okay, that didn't work.
I need something else to activate it.
Ah. That's just a way to get water. And I found a cork. So... that ball already has a cork in it. Maybe I can freeze the drums. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm only destroying stuff that's probably important to their culture and stuff. Yeah, it'd be fine. It doesn't seem like I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if French is that common over there, then sure. I guess I just wasn't aware of that. Which does not surprise me, considering I've never even been to Russia. And I also wouldn't try and communicate in French if I was there. I might have learned French, but that doesn't mean I actually try and use the skills I was supposed to learn. I'm actually rather efficient at forgetting everything I learned about French. I mean, I just didn't really have a reason to learn the language in the first place. Or, well, I had about as much reason to learn French as I had to learn, like, art history. And I use those skills a similar amount. I mean, sure, French comes in a bit more handy than art history, but you get the idea. So basically at this point I only use my French skills to like, loosely translate stuff. Like, instructions. Because in some cases they don't actually have that many different languages or instructions. Unlike, well, could even just be washing instructions or something. So there have been times when I used my French skills for stuff like that. So that's kind of it.
Colette, tuk tut.
This thing's stuck.
Is this supposed to do? Very dramatic. But it doesn't seem helpful. Yeah, it's not like I have a problem with French as a language in general. I just personally don't really want to speak the language. Didn't have a lot of fun trying to learn the language. Didn't really seem a point trying to learn the language. So, yeah.
Hi there.
Kunukmak, tuk tut.
My name is Kate Walker. And you are?
Nanuk metal, tuk tut na.
Nanook Took Toot?
Nanuk metal, tuk tut na.
Huh? I hope it isn't me you're scared of.
Bek nanuk metal, bek, tuk tuk na.
Ah, Took Toot. Yeah, I'll remember that one.
Okay.
You don't understand me?
Maktijak. Bek nanuk metal na.
I've got to say, I don't understand much either. It's just a train. A metal train. Yes, like Oscar.
Bek metal.
Oscar is a metal
that's
train.
it. Toot toot. It is not dangerous. Thank you. You are too kind.
Kulit, tuk tut.
Okay. They built train tracks, but they don't really know how to feel about a train. Exactly. They built the tracks. It seems they built all of the tracks. But somehow they've got a big issue with the existence of trains to then go on those tracks. How did they build the tracks if they don't know
Hi,
what
Oscar.
trains are?
Kate Walker! But where have you been? I confess, somewhat worried by your absence.
But I'm here now, Oscar.
Somewhat worried. Not very worried, just a tiny bit.
I'm starting to worry, Oscar.
You still haven't found Mr. Forelberg.
I fear the worst.
Even so, he is unlikely to have strayed far given his condition, Kate Walker.
For sure. But where? Haven't you noticed, Oscar? The hillside is hollow, and the tracks lead right inside of it.
Yes. It is indeed a strange situation. The hill trembles, then a gate opens, and some of the local inhabitants exit. They even came right up to the train carrying a cable. I spoke to them most correctly, but they ran away. Varoom! I really don't see why.
You've got to get us up and running and continue down the track.
Impossible, Kate Walker. The engine springs need winding. I fear that we can advance no further, unless you expect to find a winding mechanism around here. I must say, I find it somewhat strange that Mr. Forelberg had not foreseen that eventuality.
Maybe he did.
Have you found a way of entering the cave, Kate Walker?
Not yet.
Through the front door.
I get the impression the Yukels are afraid of you.
And why? I am not afraid of them.
They've probably never seen an automaton with your degree of perfection before, Oscar.
Most certainly not. Automatons like me don't grow on algae, you know.
I'm off now, Oscar.
I shall await your return, Kate Walker.
Sure, he doesn't grow on algae. I'm not sure if there are many things that grow on algae, since algae tends to be rather small. So. Okay.
It's much too heavy. I'm gonna need some help to pull it to the train.
Yeah, I just walked out of the village. Now I'm walking back. Oh right, that's a ladder. So many bones around here. True, but it also looks very dangerous. Lots of sharp edges that you don't want to fall on. So I'd say it has some downsides. Interesting. Doesn't seem like I can do anything there, but still looks pretty. I'll try the other side. Already been on this side. Does seem like there are plants in this area. So I guess the possibly decaying mammoth corpses are heating up the area. So that's a lovely thing to think about. Okay, none of my items go there. You mean the one in the back? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Mom?
So, she's still not picking up, even though she thinks her daughter is missing. Seems a bit weird to be off in the Hamptons on vacation while having her daughter's employer send private investigators after her because she's missing. Just me?
There's no point in calling us.
You have reached.
Why don't...
Yeah. They still don't answer. But yes, I do very much appreciate how the menus are frozen over too. It's just fancy. Not sure I've checked this place. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Why do you say that? Because, I mean, they obviously weren't made for Twitch. I don't think I don't think Justin TV existed in 2004. So... which means Twitch also wouldn't have existed at all. Pretty sure Twitch is now celebrating their 10-year anniversary. So, well, I never actually used Justin TV. I made my Twitch account in 2015, I think, or 2016. Wait, what was in there? Or is that the place where I woke up? I think it is. Yeah, I'd assume those accounts would have been made on Justin TV, not Twitch, but as I said, I am somewhat new to Twitch when it comes to how long Twitch has existed for. I mean, I've been around for like, I guess, like half of Twitch's lifespan. Approximately. Yeah, it would be in 2016 that I made my account. Just based on when I remember actively watching Twitch. And, well, also being active in chat. Which you need an account for. If I'm not completely mistaken, it didn't really change its name from Justin TV to Twitch. It kind of sprung off of Justin TV, and then they both existed, and then Justin TV kind of died off. But not an expert is late to the party. $33 degrees, that's not that bad. Just remember to take sunscreen along, because you don't go outside that frequently. And I'd assume it's sunny, not just that hot and cloudy, which can still happen. Yeah. Since I'd assume it's sunny, and it doesn't sound like you get out much, sunscreen. And yes, it is. Currently 28 degrees. Inside. I believe it's colder outdoors, but... oh. It's just kind of what happens when you've got lots of stuff inside that's generating heat, like PCs, lights, monitors. Yeah. I think it just also heats up fairly easily. So. And I'd assume they'd keep the domain so nobody else uses it for, well, their own purposes. Because, I mean, as soon as you let go of any sort of ownership of, like, the name, that means it could be used for anything.
Hey, that bird's still following me.
And I'd say there are lots of things they probably wouldn't want associated with that brand. Especially since that brand is still kind of associated with Twitch. So it might reflect bad on Twitch. A leather strap. Lovely. Not sure what I'm going to need that for, but at least I have it now.
Kulit, tuk tuk.
What do I do with the leather straps? I can't think of anything that could need a leather strap. They give this thing to people. No. Might be able to give them something though. Water? No. No. Fish? No. Pork? No. I don't think the strap is long enough to attach the train. Pretty sure I'll need to convince the other guys who are at the entrance of the tunnel to help her move the hook the last couple of, well, centimeters, because I think it's like maybe a meter maximum. And they just kind of left it there. Just abandoning their job halfway through. I'm very confused about this entire setup. This place seems impossibly huge. And it's also just, well, I can't quite get the hang of the layout. Yeah, it definitely looks, well, very unique. Especially with all the mammoth themed buildings and structures. So I can't get back there to stop the drums. Can I access them over from this side? Can I get to the stairs? No? That's a bit weird. Why wouldn't I be able to go up the stairs? They're right here. Yes, agreed. The game design is very impressive. They did a great job. Something downstairs. No. That's just walking in that direction. Can't even walk over here even though there's a bridge. That's just going back. Oh, to that screen, sure. I mean, there was the door that I could click on. Oh, maybe the bucket? That could be interesting, yeah. Good call. So I've got a piece of bone, a slingshot, okay. Not sure what I'd need that for, but now I have it. Well, the door doesn't really tell me anything new because I came out of that one. This is as close as I can get to the stairs. They're right here. And that's just walking that way. So. I don't think I missed anything else. So... Can I shoot the bird with it? No. Kinda glad.
This Harfang gets everywhere. Strange bird, this Harfang. This...
Nothing else I'm supposed to dunk in the water.
The amphora is already full of water.
No point in that. Kind of a mixture of engineering and chemistry. Yes, exactly. Definitely going to be a mad scientist who's going to build a Terminator or several. Well, no, I'm not really a scientist. I'm studying that field, which doesn't make me a scientist. But you can study that stuff and then become a scientist. Being a scientist isn't really about like what you know, it's more about being a specific job. So, I'm not sure if I want to work in research. But I would have the option to do that. I mean, I kind of doubt it. But we'll see. And to be honest, I'm not the kind of person who'd want to be in the news. If anything, I'd want to be known in my field, not in general. Being known in general seems, well, like bad news to me. So I'd rather not. Good call. Well, not wanting to be in the media and being a recluse aren't quite the same thing. Like, I don't want to have a PR person. I don't want to, like, have to have a PR person. Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure if I want to be working in research. It's not like, as an engineer, you can only work in research. Might just end up working with some company to, like, redesign part of a production process or something. So, yeah. I'd say that seems more realistic for me. But we'll see. What about beer? I'm confused. Not quite how you spell his name, but I'm also not planning on being a super famous politician, no thanks. There has to be something I'm missing. Pretty sure that's a mammoth. Well, a mammoth skull. Well, an actual burned mammoth. It used to be one. Really? How would that be? Because they quite obviously have 2 eyeballs. Not 1. Or is it because of the trunk? If so, they were very confused. So I think I might end up needing a hint. Okay. Wouldn't it seem like it would have 3 eyes then, instead of 1? I mean, obviously this is a mammoth skull, not an elephant skull. But as far as I know, the eye holes or eye sockets are still fairly pronounced on an elephant skull. And you're going to buy some lunch. Well, I hope you buy some nice lunch. And enjoy your food. Items I found. I've got a flask full of water, fishbone, a cork, slingshot, and the doll. I'm not sure I'm going to actually use the doll, so... Sure, they have somewhat small eyes, but not that small. Okay. Fine. I guess I need to spend more time looking at elephant skulls. Now I know. You can try and guess where I'm from. Yeah, obviously Siberia. But no, I'm not actually from Siberia. So... No, I'm not from Finland. Or New York. I'm not sure why you've specifically decided that I'm from New York now. You seem to be pretty consistent with that. Oh, that's how it works. So you've decided that I'm definitely from the US? So therefore I'm from New York. Interesting. But inaccurate. Oh, everyone who speaks English is from the US. Sure, that's how it works. No, I'm not. Yeah, there's no Canada, there's no UK, no Australia, no New Zealand, no, like, all the other countries where English is still pretty common. No Ireland. So, yeah. Probably missed some, but yeah, no Australia. No other place where people speak English. Not a single one. Which flag? Oh, that one? Because no. Pretty sure that's not gonna work like that. I've got a sneaking suspicion that wouldn't work. Yes, I'm obviously from Rainbow Land, which is why I exclusively wear rainbow colors, like black and white. Yeah. I don't know. I'd assume so. I haven't heard of that song, so I guess I'm a bad citizen. So... I guess I'll see if I can slingshot the hook onto the train. Doesn't make much sense, but who knows, it might work. What's this stuff? It seems like there are some lines that are glitching in that area. What if I go that way? Oh right, that's just the way out. And this was the place where I could turn this giant thing. Maybe there's something I can do about that. Have any of you ever been to Greenland? I mean, I've heard that it's quite a pretty place, but that's about it. It's about as much as I know about it. No, I'm not from Denmark.
Nope, that doesn't work.
So... oh! That one missing a leather strap at the bottom. I guess it doesn't really matter, it still works. But it looks like it's missing a strap. Wait, where'd the strap go? I had it just a second ago. Did I use it? Where did I use it? I think they just called Greenland Greenland for the sake of confusing people who were trying to learn all the names of countries in English. And, well, I'd say they did pretty well. What did I do with that strap? Disappeared. I must have used it somewhere. Right? Where would it go? Maybe it became the slingshot. Could be. I just want my leather strap back. So. No clue where I'd use the slingshot. Maybe I can hit something up here to get that to crash down, or like one of the icicles. Why would I want to be governor of California? Never even been to California. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's an icicle. go. Much better. Because I couldn't touch anything close to the drums, so... yeah.
Oh my god, Hans!
Is she gargling?
Miss Kate Walker, we waiting. Miss Kate Walker.
You know me?
Miss Kate Walker expected here for a long time.
But how do you know my name?
Tuk tuk. Magic ears.
Magic ears?
Miss Kate Walker talk in sleep.
Really?
Are you saying I could be from Scotland? No, I'm not. But I have been to Scotland, so... there's that.
What happened to Hans?
You could find Hans lost in snow. He very weak.
Is he sleeping?
Hans in other world, in dream world.
What?
So, yes?
You don't mean that he...
Hans make journey to country of ancestors.
No, that's impossible.
Hans abandon fight.
There must be something. We have to find a doctor.
No point, Miss Kate Walker. Hans already choose.
What is this? I'm pretty sure that's not the best way to... well, deal with someone who may or may not be in a coma, because... that just seems like he's going to have a bunch of different spots on his body where the blood flow is going to be constricted to the point where it might cause issues. If like, they don't move him. So...
There's this big white bird. It seems to have been following me since I left Romansburg.
Harfang, guardian spirit of Yukon legends.
Well, if he's been following me for so long, that must mean we're on the right track.
Might be, Miss Walker, but it's only a bird.
I hope not.
I
I'd like
know.
to believe in legends.
She snickers like that too. Why? Why all the snickering?
I've got to find some way of helping Hans.
Late, Miss Walker, very late.
You say that the Harfangs are spirits from your legends. Okay, but then why are there perches all over the village?
Even legend get tired sometimes. Spirit, waiting sign.
A sign, you say?
If Miss Kate Walker wants spirits near, she calls spirit with music.
Oh, music! Now I have to make some music. Thank you. Tell me about the long tunnel of dreams.
Tunnel of dreams lead to country of ancestors.
Isn't there any way to get Hans out of this stupid corridor?
Not possible, Miss Kate Walker. Hans entered corridor all alone. Not one come back.
Yeah, but there must be some way he can be made to see reason.
Only one way. You go talk Hans in Tunnel of Dreams. But is very dangerous. You must know him very well. If not, danger for you, Miss Kate Walker.
I know
Okay.
him. I can make him come back.
More probably you not come back. That is danger, Miss Kate Walker.
I mean,
Never mind. I'll take the risk.
yeah. What's there to lose?
What do you do to get inside dreams?
Oh, that old yokel recipe.
Get knocked
you
out?
make
Not possible. Something missing.
Which is?
Fruit of the spirit door.
What?
What's that?
Small red fruit of laughing tree.
What?
Laughing tree. And where can I find one of them?
Laughing tree all gone. Laughing tree silent for long, long time. Laughing tree gone country of the ancestors.
But there must be one left. Surely. If I want to lead Hans back through the long corridor of dreams, I have to find the fruit of the spirit door. Is that it?
That's it.
See you later. My God! Hans! What a terrible state you're in!
Yeah. I don't like her laugh.
Only the face of good spirit can bring chance. Face must make laughter, Miss Kate Walker.
I'll just push that. Good enough. And then leave. Because why not? So, I'll check the book again. Something about a fruit. I mean, I've seen this thing. Fruit. Grains and small fruit that they store in their holes to face the scarcity of winter months. So, I might need to look for a lemming. Thanks for follow. Alright, how do I find a lemming?
Hey, that bird's still following me.
I mean, if I got it right, that bird should be interested in finding lemmings and eating them. So maybe I can use it to find what I'm looking for. Who knows? So, which way was the way to the outside? I think it was that way. And then that way. Up that way. And then this way. Oh. But why would I say that when I ban someone? Seems confusing and inaccurate and
Hi there.
random.
Could you help me pull the cable, please?
Oh, fine. Yeah, I don't get the quotes.
cable. The rope. There.
Big, Nanuk metal. Tuk tuk na.
Oscar's no help to me. He can't walk in the snow, poor thing. So I need your help.
Nanuk metal na.
Yes, he is metal. He's an automaton. But he's really not dangerous. Really.
Bek nanuk metal.
Clearly this is something of an obsession. Oscar won't hurt you, I promise.
Maktijak. Bek nanuk metal na.
I've got to say, I don't understand much either. Thank you. You are too kind.
Kulit. Tuk tuk.
Good talk. Can I try again?
Hi there.
Kunukmak. Tuk tuk.
Not really. What if I call Oscar from over here? Can I get them to talk to Oscar?
There's no point in calling.
Yes, there is. Yeah, I still don't know the reference. There are lots and lots of references that I don't get. Mainly because I haven't seen the thing they're referring to. Yes, I know I need to attach the rope. It's a matter of how I'm going to do that. I'm aware that I need to do it. Just don't know how to manage it. So that's kind of the problem here. At this point, I can't even have her try anymore. It used to be clickable, at least from the other angle. Well, I guess it was clickable from the angle we're just at, because definitely not from this one. But it was clickable at least once, and now it isn't.
Hi, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Hey, I think I found a way of bringing Hans back.
Ah, very good, Kate Walker.
This mask symbolizes some sort of friendly spirit for the Yukels.
Oh.
Maybe if you were to wear it, the Yukels would agree to help me pull the cable.
I'd look totally ridiculous. Kate Walker, I don't like the idea at all.
Go on, Oscar.
I'm only doing this for you, you know.
Aww. It worked.
There, there. Hello, little Yukels. No need for alarm.
Nanuk metal. Tuk tuk.
Sounds like good news. So, enjoy your beer.
Thank you.
To be sure, Kate Walker.
What? To be sure of what? It's not 6 in the morning all around the world. Just a reminder. Like, for example, over here it's 1 p.m.
Hi there.
Kunukmak. Tuk tuk.
Look, my friend Oscar can't be an evil spirit. He's wearing this pretty good spirit mask.
Kulit, tuk.
Oh yeah, couldn't agree more. He looks way less dangerous like that. You saw, Oscar isn't dangerous. So will you help me now? Please, the cable is too heavy for me.
Ganemuk, tuk.
Okay, that worked. Okay. Yes. Central European summertime. There's also Central European time, which is what it's called when it's not summertime. So. I had a command like that, but it didn't quite work that well. Either way, my time zone is Central European summertime. So. Yeah. That one still doesn't work. I guess I need to change the permissions for the shoutout commands. Pretty sure it's set to, well, regulars right now. I can set it to only be allowed for VIPs, for example. So yes, please don't misuse commands like that one, because they can very easily clutter up the chat.
Kulit, tuk.
So maybe it's because that one's kind of broken. Yeah, this doesn't seem to do anything. How do I connect the rope to this thing? I don't think I can go down to the tracks. Right? It is a lot of hours, yes. It sure does, yeah. You can also check your follow age with the command !follow age. Pretty sure. So I might also set those commands up so that you could actually whisper the bot instead of typing them in chat. We'll see. Not sure if it's going to work. I'll have to test it. I just think it would be kind of nice. Would only work while I have the bot running though. So wouldn't work 24/7 unless I somehow managed to keep the bot running 24/7. So we'll see. No. Not interested in anything. I want the knife back. That seemed like a useful item. But I only had it for like a second. Still can't go that way. So this area just seems very confusing to me. I mean, it's gigantic. Lots of areas where you may or may not need to do pixel hunting. And not a lot of clear instructions. Like, I think I'm supposed to find lemmings, but I don't actually know how. So I guess I'll just head back outside and see if I can find one. Yeah, that would have probably been at the end of 2020 that you got that. Can't remember when I got mine, but I think it was in January. So, technically at the start of 2021, but... I think this year was the first time they did that, though. I'm pretty sure I was my own most viewed channel. So... that was great. Oh. Fine. Now it's supposed to work, right? 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 The lemmings. She gotta trip over the... Nope. Okay. But yeah, it seems if you're a streamer, odds are you're going to be your own most viewed channel, which is a bit weird. It seems like they should not include your own channel. But then again, there are channels where several people run the channel together or stream to the same channel. So maybe that's why they didn't just not have your own channel on the list. Or maybe they just didn't think of that. Yeah, I really should. Thing is, I do actually watch other streamers, but... What should be a wholesome day? Yeah, watch several other people, not just Badger. I mean, I don't really watch Twitch, like, every day, but several times a week for the most part. Okay. And wine. I mean, you don't have to catch up on movies and TV shows if you don't want to. Basically what I do. I, at this point, only really watch the shows I'm actually interested in. And not just all the other ones just because they're there. So, yeah. There was definitely a time when I was just watching shows for the sake of not being bored. But at this point, I've got more than enough stuff to do instead of just blindly watching shows. So, yeah. I haven't played that one.
Oscar, are you all right?
Are you still here, Kate Walker? Mr. Vorarlberg needs you terribly. Please do not procrastinate.
Why is he still in there? Instead of doing other stuff. Would the station have even been big enough to have the entire train, including the passenger part? Nope. So she would have had to jump out if the passenger part of the train was still there. Or, well, I guess they could go through the middle. Still, just... I don't trust it. Seems like maybe they made the bridge blow up. Just so the train wouldn't be too long to fit in their station. Or, yeah, train station. So, station should be the right word, right? Either way, you get what I mean. Nope.
What on earth does that do?
No clue. But it probably does something. Which one? The one for the next game? Or the one for Anniversary Month? Because the one for the next game basically runs up until I finish the current game. I mean, I try and have it run for like at least a day afterwards, depending on which day I finish the game on. If I finish the game on a Saturday, it would obviously not be able to run till like stream time on Sunday because I need to set up the game. So in that case it would be like maybe 12 more hours or something. But otherwise I try and have it run for at least like 1 or 2 more days after I finish the game. So yeah. Ideally you just vote before I finish the game, and then you don't have to worry about how much longer after I finish you can continue voting. And when it comes to the Anniversary Month poll, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to just have that one run till the start of August. But we'll see. I might just keep it going and play several of the games. And I'm not sure if I'll be playing any sequels to games during August. But we'll see. For now, just... well... I put one of each series on there. In most cases, the first game. If not all the cases. Either way.
No point doing that.
And if any of you haven't voted in the poll yet, you can type in !poll, P-O-L-L. And the reason I spell it out is, well, because of all the jokes about spelling it in different ways. Kind of neat how the tracks have different amounts of snow based on where the train used to be. Or at least I guess that's what it's supposed to be. It's difficult to tell. Now the train isn't actually there anymore. So, lemmings. I don't think I see one. Maybe near the trees or something? No. I sadly cannot feel how cold it is, because it's 28 degrees in this room, and, yeah. I could go for some snow right now. You can vote for whatever you want, as long as it's actually on the poll. Voting for stuff that's not on there is not gonna work. And to be honest, I don't think Syberia is that bad. It's not my favorite, but like, I think the story is kind of interesting. It's different. But in some ways it feels more consistent than a lot of the other stories. So. Out of the retro games I've played, my favorite would probably be Loom. There's a good chance that that's just because that one was fairly easy. Yes, Loom. Well, I mean, I still want to know why people think it's bad. So, I'm just curious like that. And I have had a lot of fun making fun of some of the, well, actually bad ones. So yeah. It could just be bad by today's standards and people just feel nostalgic about the old games and we'll see. It's not like the graphics in this game are perfect. But I think they were pretty good for 2004. I think Syberia III was released in 2017. So I'd assume the graphics might be bad for 2017, but not bad for 2004. And since that's what I'm used to... Well, yes! We are going to be playing Still Life during October, most likely. There. Yeah. We can also play it in December. Either way, this year. If you can come up with spookier games for me to play in October, I'll play those. No, I have not played any of the Discworld games.
Excuse me.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
If I want to lead Hans back through the long corridor of dreams, I have to find the fruit of the spirit door. Is that it?
If you find Laughing Tree, you find Fruit of Spirit Door. Then bring back Hans. If Hans wants follow you.
So... guess I'll check the book again. So... often inseparable from the shaman. Congregate on the plains of Syberia. Okay. They dig deep tunnels in the ice. Alright. So, don't know how I'm going to find them, but they should be outside.
This Harfang gets everywhere. I need something else to activate it.
Still don't know how to activate this thing. I mean, if you guys don't want Zork to win, you can always vote if you haven't already. You can't buy votes for that. That only works on the Twitch polls. I mean, fair enough. You can still vote on the other poll. Yeah, the one that actually has Zork. Because, I'd be playing that game either at the end of this month or at the start of September. Good one. Buying votes with cookies now. Alright then.
Kunukmak, tuktut.
Half a cookie. That... It's not exactly a generous offer.
No point doing that.
Yes, I know there are ways to trick the poll, but if I notice that there's suddenly a much higher number of people who are from the same country and are voting for the same game, I might end up getting suspicious, because I can check in the analytics. So. So, yeah, we can also do the poll on Discord. Or on Twitter. Or in Twitch chat. Either way. Yeah, we could also do only people who pay me money. But that's not really what this channel's about. So, the planes. But yeah, if I feel like the polls aren't working as they should anymore, then I will change them. So. But I don't really want to be a channel where stuff is hidden behind a paywall. I mean, except emotes, but with those, I even have the unlocking emotes with channel points. I just like to design things, what can I say? And I enjoy the fact that I can use the emotes. So, I am going to keep on making emotes. Or, well, keep on having emotes. Not going to get any new sub emote slots anytime soon, unless I get partnered, which, I mean, not in the near future. Or unless Twitch changes how many emotes affiliates can have. there should be the animated emotes soon enough. Not sure if you get one or more slots, so. Hoping it's going to be more than one slot, but I'll find out eventually. Yes, but I don't want to cheat my way to becoming a Twitch partner because pretty sure that would cause issues, and I also don't really want that. And I think that would only give me one additional emote slots, and the other ones I'd need way more subscribers, Twitch subscribers, than I currently have to unlock the other slots. So, yeah, no additional sub-emotes in the near future. It seems unrealistic. So, don't bet on those. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure most of the Twitch partners who have fewer viewers, that's... Those two words are very similar and kind of difficult to say if they're right after each other. Anyways, 28 degrees, my brain doesn't work quite right. Yeah, the people who have... Yeah, less followers and viewers probably haven't been streaming for as long as I have. Well, mainly when it comes to the followers part. Because I have been streaming for 4 years, close to 4 years. It's going to be 4 years in about a month. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure that a lot of the people who have followed my channel are inactive or just forgot that they followed my channel. So it's somewhere in their list of followed channels, but they just haven't unfollowed for whatever reason, even though they don't watch. And, well, I do have a bit of a suspicion that like around 100 of my follows could be bots. Maybe more. There was a stream where I suspect I might have been follow botted. It wasn't me, so I can't be sure, and nobody told me that they did it. And there's nothing I can do about that, so who knows? The ones with hundreds of viewers per stream could probably get partnered if, like, they have those on a consistent enough basis to where their viewer average would be over 75 over the span of a month. And if they stream frequently enough. That's the other thing they need to do. So basically, I think it's certain number of stream days, certain number of stream hours, and certain viewer average that you need to be a partner. So maybe they don't meet the other requirements. Oh, I'm sure someone has turned down partnership. I know some people turn down getting into the affiliate program, so I'm not sure if any affiliates have turned down partnership on purpose. They might have just missed the fact that they could apply. Yeah, I mean in the way that they know they could apply, but they decide not to. I think there might be a way to get partnered if you already have a large following on another platform. So if you have a YouTube channel with like 1 million subscribers, obviously subscribers on YouTube different than Twitch. So if you have like 1 million followers elsewhere on social media, you might be able to get partnered immediately. I don't know. But in that case, you'd probably have to reach out directly and pull some strings. Really? You streamed for 3 years? What were you streaming? Yes, I know that there's stuff like Instagram. I'm aware of them. I'm just not really the kind of person to post regularly on those. So I might eventually put in the effort to actually do that for the channel. But for now, it's not really stuff that comes naturally to me. So I'd like really have to try to post at least once a week. So yeah, I might eventually have more social media accounts. Not right now. Yeah, but you still need to come up with what to post. Unless it's Twitter. If it's like Instagram, you need to post something. Exactly. It's additional work. Stuff to actually, like, think about. And, well... the main thing is just, it's not really stuff that comes naturally to me. Posting on, well, stuff including Twitter. Which is why I don't post that much on Twitter. So, in case any of you were wondering, that's because I'm just generally more of a lurker on social media. But I am kind of planning on, like, eventually trying to change that. It's just not quite the time yet. Got so many projects I'm working on that I kinda need to prioritize, and, well, posting on social media all the time isn't quite what I want to do right now. What do you mean? How I plan on, like, posting on social media? Just trying to figure out what people would actually find interesting. Which, not something I'm that good at yet, but I'm sure practice would help. Yeah, I don't know how to social media either. But there has to be a way to learn how to social media. It's just not a priority for me right now. But it might be later on. Aww. Yeah, I don't know how to find the lemmings. How am I going to convince that owl to go and find me a lemming? Because it's not moving. Oh, really? Well, I have Twitter and Discord.
That bird's still following me.
Yeah, I mean, pictures of food can, like, be interesting, depending on what you're looking for on social media. If you're looking for cooking inspiration, then pictures of food really help. And if you just want to, like, look at pretty pictures, of food can also fall into that category. But if you're, like, trying to stick to your diet or something, then pictures of food aren't ideal. So, there's that. So I'd probably try and keep food pictures in the dedicated Discord channel. Because just posting a bunch of food pictures on social media wouldn't really tell you much about my channel. It would just show you a bunch of food. So, it doesn't seem relevant.
This heart
How do I get it to move? Has to be a way. I can't combine anything with that, so yeah, I need a hint. Because I've been wandering around, but still don't know how to get this thing to move and show me a lemming. Preferably not just find one, but like figure out where it lives. There. Yeah, I mean, there are ways to like, post stuff on like all the different social media platforms at the same time. But if that's what you're looking for, I mean, it just doesn't seem very efficient. I prefer to just have something like Twitter where everyone can see the tweets and you don't need to have an account to check the Twitter account. But, well, if you post the exact same stuff everywhere, it's just kind of boring. For me, at least. So if people want to follow you in several different networks, it would make it very repetitive. Yes, I have water. But, yeah. Anyways. If you post all the same stuff, it seems kind of boring. So, I don't think people actually want that sort of content to be repeated everywhere. Unless it's aimed at people who only have, like, one social network. Like, I mean, there are definitely people who only have Facebook, for example. Fair enough. Well, I am considering having an official Instagram. Just need to figure out what to actually do there. I used to be somewhat active on Instagram, but it just felt... well... yeah, exactly. What would I put on Instagram? But, well, I'd have to figure it out. I could put the ball drawing pictures on Instagram. It would be pictures. Wait. Where would I want to turn the water into ice? I haven't done anything with that yet. But I have a flask full of water, if that's what you're asking. From what I know, the goal is to find a lemming, to figure out where it lives, to then steal a red fruit from its hidey hole. They apparently build pretty far underground, well, under the ice. So, it would be pretty difficult. A tree? In this area? Or do you mean up at the surface? Yeah, I mean, if you guys have any ideas what kind of content you'd want me to post on Instagram, if you are an Instagram user, let me know. Yeah, I get that people do, like, stream announcements, but I don't do that on Twitter either. For the most part. um... I'm not gonna look at that picture just yet, but, like... But in general, I make my own channel art. I guess that if I make art, I could post that on Instagram. Yeah, a tree. Oh, the cave with the mammoth carcasses. Yes, we are a bit stuck. But I'm trying to fix that. Cave with the mammoth bones. Where was that one? Over this way. But yes, we have been a bit stuck for a while now. But at least we had a nice chat. So, I'm assuming that you mean this thing. So can I water it? No. Not. Hmm. I don't see anything else in here. Is there a tree on the other side? Oh, that one. Oh, I can go in that direction. I hadn't seen this one before. And I use the water here. No. Is that a lemming? I see something moving back there. And it's squeaking. So... what do I put in there to get out the berries? Not sure that was the correct one. It probably wasn't. Okay. Either way, now I kind of know what to do. But yeah, I missed the fact that I could go that way. There. Silly me. Stuck for all that time just because I didn't quite figure out that I could go a bit further on that one screen. Yeah, there are a lot of areas. Yeah, I think they might have made this area a bit too big. At least in this one, it's a lot easier to get her to run places, even if they're like, on the edge of the screen. Because I think the previous one, when you wanted to go to one of the exits of the screen, she refused to jog there. I think she was only willing to jog within the screen, or maybe that was just for stairs, specifically. But it's not something I've noticed with this game. So, maybe they changed that. Maybe people complained. So, saving. Let's see. I can only pour in the water from up there or up there. And I think I've tried that one. Does that do anything? No. Okay, so that's not it. Load. Maybe I could use the cork. Like there? Would that help? Not really. Oh, I'd want the water to go that way, I think. Oh, there's already water in there now. Because of the cork stopped it. So if I pour in more water, it's going to go past those. And then maybe that's gonna work? We'll see. Time to get more water. Or can I use the doll to block another hole? Because it should be watertight, I think. No, no, no. Okay. I don't think I can put any other junk in there. Seems like it's going to be a lot of running around. Pretty sure that lemming is going to mind eventually. So... Oh, that lemming is not going to pull out the cork. That would be inconvenient. Not sure how they actually create those holes. I mean, how do you dig in ice? So... water in there? No? That didn't actually do anything. Oh, maybe I can put water in there? No. Maybe that's just the wrong thing. I put cork in that one, and that one. Maybe that would work. Bring water in there and bring it to go that way around. So load this save and cork in that hole. Water in there. Nope. That didn't work. Aw. So, since I can't interact with that hole, put the cork there, and then pour the water in there. Is the water going to flow out? Yes. Which way is the water going? Because I can't even interact with that hole. That seems like a very strange puzzle. So if I pour water in there, I guess it comes out that way. So I still stand by what I did earlier to cork that hole, have the water block that passageway up completely, and then have it flow that way, which would be past the berries. But that didn't work. I mean, here it would definitely flow that way. And I can't cork that one. Yes, I need more water. Because I'm currently carrying an empty flask. So. Guess I'll try that one again. Because the other one makes even less sense, so. I don't think that's it. Yeah, maybe I can use the lemming to block one of the holes. I don't think I can catch it. No. I don't think I've got anything it would be interested in. I'm not sure I can interact with it. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? And what were you streaming? I think you were playing Spellforce yesterday, but I'm not sure about today. We're currently trying to steal from a lemming. So, having lots of fun. Yeah, it's from 2004. It's... well, it was practically released yesterday. I mean, according to my definition of retro, as in game needs to be 18. It's 1 year too young. But I just figured it's close enough. So I'd still call it a retro game, especially since it's a sequel to the other game, which was old enough, so. We are dealing with a lot of mammoth-related stuff. And steampunk, kind of, actually. It's actually set in 2003-ish. And there's a lot of weird technology stuff going on that is very close to being steampunk. So, yeah. Basically, there's a guy who designs automatons. No, they are not robots. They are automatons. And one of them is alive, kind of. So, I can go visit him. He's in a giant train. Oh, yeah. And that train works by being wound up. And I'm not sure how they get the energy to wind the train. It just works somehow. Thanks for gifting a sub. But yes, it just works. The energy comes from somewhere. So, yeah. Just don't question where the energy comes from. Possibly hamsters in a wheel. It's not that far off from, like, stuff I've done in this game so far. I've used a sled thing that was powered by a creature that's a cross between a dog and a seal. If you wonder what that would look like, something like this. So, yeah. I used one of those to power a sled. By putting it in basically an oversized hamster wheel. So... does that do anything? No. So there's definitely a chance that this part is just wrong. Question is, how can I fix it? Maybe I need more corks. And I don't think I can interact with the lemming itself. Well, this one is filled with water. I just can't seem to go from there. Oh. What now? I would have put that in there. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, maybe I need to get the lemming to move across this thing. How would I do that? So that would be a ladder for it to climb up? Or down? I'm not sure how I'd get the lemming to go in there, though. Oh, I guess I need to scare it. So... let me use that thing.
What's that?
No. So if it goes that way, up that way, down there, up there, falls down there, ends up with a concussion, and then it can crawl down here. Ah, I'm cruel. So now I just need the owl to move. And I don't know where the water is going to come into play. So I'll get some more water if I... Yep, I already got rid of my water. Time to torture a lemming. Isn't torturing animals like step 1 to becoming a serial killer or something? Yeah, it's fine. So, there. And where's that owl? I think it's over that way. What?
Strange bird, this Harfang. What on earth does that do?
Are you asking about hands or yeah, he's here.
God, Hans, what a terrible state you're in.
Mm-hmm. It sure is. And since I'm already in the area, I'll see how Oscar is doing. So yes, if any of you haven't seen the lovely automaton named Oscar yet, we'll be paying him a visit. I thought it was even free on GOG. Possibly. Either way. Not really that relevant to me, since I already have the game. But if any of you want to get it, you might want to look into that. Who knows, maybe they saw me streaming these games and went, we should give those away for free. Because I have a lot of influence. Anyways.
Oscar, are you alright?
Are you still here, Kate Walker? Mr. Vorarlberg needs you terribly. Please do not procrastinate.
He doesn't want any water. Fair enough. Are you trying to tell me I'm not influential enough? I feel so insulted now. How am I going to torture that lemming since I can't seem to get the owl to move? Can I impersonate the owl? Thanks for the bits. I'm not sure Arnold humor would be the correct term, considering I'm not even sure he still has Austrian citizenship. I mean, he probably does. There's a thing about, like, you can only have dual citizenship as an Austrian citizen if you're, like, important to the country. Pretty sure I don't qualify. But, yeah. Yeah, I've got several Austrian citizenships, obviously. I mean, according to which country, because, well, pretty sure mine knows I exist, but does not consider me a national treasure, so... Yeah. Welcome back. Yes, I'm still here. Are you disappointed? Yeah, it's just me. Everyone else is asleep now. They're just pretending and, like, sleep chatting. Probably because I'm still stuck in this area. So. I mean, what does it mean to have an area look Italian? You do know that the Alps are kind of also part of Italy, so it's not like building styles stop right at the border. But yeah, that part of Italy used to be part of Austria. As far as I know, there's still more German speakers there. But still, in general, building styles change. Okay. Well, as I said, might be for historical reasons. Don't know when that part was changed to be part of Italy. I think it might have been World War I? Possibly? Yeah, I think it was World War I. So, yeah. But yes, long story short, might be a very small country now, but it kind of had its... well, it, in a way, kind of started 2 world wars. Whoopsies. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I need a hint with this puzzle. Because I can't seem to get the lemming to do anything, and I think that's why the fish is in there. So. But yeah, I've seen lots of people compare being in lockdown to being in prison. And while I personally have not been in prison, it seems like a big exaggeration to me, because locked in your own home, that's prison now, apparently. Maybe you should redecorate, because, well, might have a couple too many bars in your window. So, there? What? I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. does it want me to do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need the bird, but I don't know how to get the bird to move. It doesn't want to move. I don't have a prayer wheel. Okay. So I'm missing an item. Long story short. Time to find an item. I mean, I already knew I should probably get that bird to move, but couldn't figure out how. Well, I mean, I basically already knew what I needed to do, I just didn't know I was missing an item. Or didn't know what item I was missing. But the getting the bird to go there? Yeah. That's not that far-fetched. Where is that thing? Is it here? Nope, nothing there. Does she have it? I don't think that's what you mean. So... that thing. No? Hmm. There are a lot of puzzles that are not exactly logical. I mean, there's the one puzzle in Gabriel Knight 3. I'd say that one's infamous for a reason. It's, well... other than that one, I'd have to think about it for a while. Well, I am near the masks. Oh, wait, no. It's right there, right? That's him. Those are the masks. And cursor is not changing. So she have it? A wheel thingy.
Excuse me.
Good. Very good. Tuk-tuk.
Table.
If I want to leave...
If you...
I don't even see a table. That's a chair. I mean, I guess that could be a table, but there's nothing on it. I can't interact with it. Same goes for the table. Oh! I might not have been in this room yet. Wait. There. Alright, so there was, once again, another room that I'd missed. Starting to sense a theme here. A theme of me not actually missing items in rooms I've been to. Just missing entire rooms. Why not? I already have the mask. I don't actually do things in the same order as the walkthrough since I don't follow the walkthrough. So. Okay. So it seems like that might call it. Really? Interesting. So I guess if I do finish this game today, then good one. If I do finish this game today, I'll have the poll be running to like sometime on Tuesday. And then start playing the game on Wednesday. That doesn't actually do anything. So. I'll save again. I mean, you can always watch the VOD. I try my best to have them not be muted, after all. Okay. So, there. I'll go that way now. Maybe I should have put it on the other side, yeah. So. I pour water in that side, that's not gonna work. So... Now what? No, can't use the cork before it runs in there. So, I scare the bird away again. By
This Harfang get
taking this thing away? No. There.
Hey.
I guess I have to lure it somewhere else. Like... over here. So. Here. There. Oh, I forgot the spinny thing. Should have taken that long. But yeah, I get that watching VODs isn't the same thing as watching a stream live, but I'd argue it's still better than not being able to watch. I do watch VODs sometimes, but all the time my issue is that I just don't find the time to do that. So, yeah, that's more my issue than actually disliking VODs. There's just so much stuff I want to watch. Okay. Aww. That's gonna be a bit cruel. Gonna teach the lemming how to swim. Totally not drowning it. Whee! Nice! There, I've got them. Should probably take the cork out. Aw, poor lemming. I don't think it's doing so well. Don't seem to have the spinny thing, so I'll take that along. I'm gonna lure the owl over to the other side again and check how the lemming is doing. Because I do feel a bit bad. There. Not sure why you have to spin it twice to be able to take it back, but that's just how it works, I guess. Yeah, I might have killed the lemming. It's not doing so well. Sorry, lemming. Seems like it's, seriously injured. So, whoopsies. So much running in this game still. I guess they wanted it to feel close to the original game. So they added in all the running. So much running. Alright. But I have the fruits. To just talk to her?
I found the fruit of the spirit door.
You want go, no doubting, Miss Walker.
If it's the only way to bring back Hans.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
He looks dead. And she seems to be having some issues. And we're switching over to music. There. Okay. That was all the music, apparently. So. No items anymore. Okay. Got the mammoth doll. Anything else? Nope. I mean, Dan hasn't been in this game at all. I don't think she's even been mentioned. And in case any of you are wondering, this is, well, an area that I was in Syberia 1, so. That's why I kind of know which way to go. I'm trying to get out of the forest. So I guess that would be Hans?
Hello.
Hello, miss.
My name's Kate Walker, and I come from New York.
I'm Anna. Anna
Oh,
Vorarlberg.
okay.
I live here, in Valadilen.
That's the first time we actually get to talk to Anna. In the previous game, Anna died before Kate ever got to the area, so...
Are you Anna Vorarlberg?
Yes, miss.
Vorarlberg like...
Like my father, Rodolf Vorarlberg.
Hans Vorarlberg and yourself are of the same family?
Yes, or, rather, I don't know.
What?
You are or you aren't. He's my friend, you know?
Hans has no friends, miss.
I would like to meet your father, Anna.
At this time of day, he should be at home. Otherwise, he's always at the factory. Visitors aren't permitted to enter, though.
Anna, do you know who this doll belongs to?
No, but I know someone who'd definitely be interested in it.
Are we near Valadilen?
Yes, the town is down below. It's where I live with my father and brother.
You know the Vorarlberg factory?
Yes, it belongs to our family.
Have you got a brother?
Not sure why she's asking
Yes,
all of this.
but my father prefers me not to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, since his accident, my brother has changed.
What's changed?
Well, what's changed is that he has... I still love him, though.
Where is he?
Father sent him to the attic. He often punishes him. Hans does the most foolish things.
Oh, and in the previous game we
must be
also
real
read her
unhappy.
diary. Anna's
Not at
diary.
all. He gets a bit of peace up there. He invents automatons, ones with no discipline, no method, as Father might say.
See you soon.
See you, miss.
Well, I mean, based on Anna's diary, we know that she wasn't exactly fond of that whole thing. Yeah. This is all stuff from the previous game. Well, an area from the previous game. So... I guess I'll just head to the factory and try and find a way up to the attic. I kind of forgot about the fact that he lived in the attic, because we have explored the attic. None of the other parts of the house, though. Wait. I can go to the other parts. So that's the house. That would be the factory, I think. No. That's the thing next to the factory. That would be the factory. So I can't go to the labyrinth. I think this is the factory. Yeah. But I can't seem to go there either. It feels like an ad for the previous game. Can I just use the front door this time? That would be nice. Yes, I can! We've never actually seen this part of the house, though, so that's new. Never talked to him before.
Please, Mr. Vorarlberg, sir.
Ah, you're the new chambermaid, I presume. Well, it's about time. I'll be giving you instructions when I get back from the factory, and until then,
Excuse me, sir, but I am not a servant.
well, Who are you, then?
My name is Kate Walker. I'm a friend of your son, Hans.
Look, miss. To my knowledge, Hans has no friends. That boy is a complete misfit.
I can assure you I am, Mr. Varlberg.
Miss, the boy who yesterday was my son, today is but a puppet of himself, wound up in his strange obsessions and his queer pet hobbies. That boy only has one friend, and that friend is trouble.
Would it be possible to see Hans, please?
Impossible. He's being punished in the attic.
Punished for what?
Sir, it's
For
very
existing?
important.
Miss, Hans has been sent to the attic until further orders. I don't want him getting up to any more harebrained mischief while I'm at the factory.
You're going back to the factory? Yes?
Of course. Like every day.
Is Hans going with you?
Not on my life. The boy has lost all sense of discipline and method. And discipline and method are the primary qualities of any self-respecting automaton manufacturer.
Isn't he
Goodbye,
like
Mr.
8?
Varlberg.
Goodbye,
Or something.
please, Miss Walker.
Yes, the discipline and method of an 8-year-old.
Nothing I can do. It's locked.
No.
Nothing I can do.
I guess I could show him the mammoth figurine. No. Where would the key be? Okay.
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's...
Not sure if this is actually going to do anything. Just seems like it might get these to hit the bell. No.
This thing's...
Yes, yes, it's stuck.
This thing... This thing's...
Hmm.
This thing's... This thing... This thing... This thing... This... This thing's... This... 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 This...
Oh. I think one of the hammers moved.
This thing's...
Just a tiny bit.
This thing's... This thing...
Maybe not.
This thing's... This thing's...
Hmm.
This thing...
Yes, yes, this thing is stuck. Maybe he's going to tell me when he actually goes to the factory. That could help.
Sorry to disturb you, sir.
What is it now?
I've got to talk to Hans, sir.
No. For the last time, it's out of the question.
The clock in the hall doesn't seem to work.
Time, miss. Just when you think it's going nowhere, it starts slipping away like sand through your fingers.
Goodbye, Mr. Vorarlberg.
Goodbye it is, Miss Walker.
Sorry.
What?
Good talk. Can't go over to the back. Because that's how I got to the attic last time. Using a ladder at the back of the house. There. And that's the hotel she stayed at last time. And this way was the way to the church and the graveyard. Yeah, her first name is Kate, but everyone just calls her Kate Walker because her surname is Walker, and everyone uses her full name. It's just how stuff works. Yeah. No looting any graves of people who haven't died yet. So. When I was looting Hans's grave, he wasn't dead. Nope, nothing there. She is still wearing the clothing from this game, so. They didn't just straight up copy everything. And they've got a different version of the screens from the previous game. Basically, it looks a lot grainier, and now it's all in sepia. So, yeah, it's not quite the same. But you still recognize it. So... Wait, does the clock say what time it is? Oh, there it is. Okay. So... that's... 2:45. So... did they?
This thing's stuck. This thing's...
There. Now it works.
This thing's... This thing's... This thing...
Nope, still the same time.
This thing's... This thing's...
I think the clock might be stuck. There. Now that one's working. No, I can actually spin it. Okay. Well, not spin it. I can start the pendulum. Okay. So, what time would I want to set it to? Yeah, I think I might have. Don't mind me, I'm just destroying the clock. So, if I set it to 12. And then have it spin. Does that mean it's gonna ring? Nope.
Sorry to disturb you, sir.
What is...
So, what time do I need to set it to? I think Anna might have had it in her diary in the previous game. I guess I'll try and go ask her. Since she's actually here in this game. Not gonna boot up the previous game. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to. So.
Anna?
Yes?
Do you know what time your father will return to the factory?
Nice.
Yes. At 7:15 exactly.
7:15.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Hope he won't be suspicious about how the clock just fixed itself. I mean, it used to be a broken clock, so you'd think that it wouldn't fix itself and then be the right time. But it is a dream, so whatever. Well, only if it's actually stopped. If it's broken in the sense that it doesn't tell the time quite right, so like it's an hour off, but it is still functioning, then no. Or like if the hour arm of the clock is missing, then well, it's only going to tell you the minutes, in which case, is that really right? So... $7.15. Nope. So it seems like I actually need to get it to the point where it does the right thing. Okay. That is nowhere close 7:15. Need to get better at doing this. That's pretty close. So, might as well just wait. Good thing time doesn't pass at the normal rate in dreams. Oh. Seems it's not going to ring at 7. Yes, I know what 7:15 is. It should reach it pretty soon. So, yes. I do know how the time works. I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. Can I save? Yes, I can. I'll do that. So, we get to enjoy this lovely ticking noise. I don't think I've ever actually seen a grandfather clock. Well, I've seen one, but I don't think that one was a full-size one. I think I've seen a small one. Yeah, true, I can save again. Like, around here. should give me enough time. If there's anything I need to do. So, is it gonna ring? No? Anything? Nothing at all? Alright, that didn't work. And I go over to him and go, oh, by the way, it's time for you to go to work.
Sorry to disturb you, sir.
What is it now?
Oh. Hmm. Wait. Really now? It resets. That's sneaky. Well, I thought I did. Isn't this 7:15? I did set that, as you can see. Or am I supposed to set it to 7? So I'll just try again. After the bell. Oh, click the bell. Fine. Sure? Okay, fine. No? Keep on clicking the bell? Is that enough? No. Fine. So. Pulling the light, then clicking the bell. Same thing. Fine. Okay. Wow. That should not have taken this long. Oh yes, goodbye stranger who's currently in my house. Don't mind me, just leaving. Including leaving the key on the table. Thanks for follow. There he is. Finally.
Hans. Hans, it's me, Kate. Hans? Hans, I've got something that might interest you.
The mammoth doll. Have you come a long way to be here, Kate Walker?
Yeah, you
His
could say.
eyes.
I'm tired now, Kate Walker. I will never see the Isle of Syberia and the great mammoths. My life is slipping away.
You mustn't say that, Hans. You've got to wake up, do you hear? Wake up!
Do you believe that automatons are there to help us in our hour of need?
Yeah, sure.
This one's called Oscar. I created him.
Of course I know Oscar. He's an old friend of mine. I'm very fond of him.
Yes, I know.
Oscar is worried about you, Hans.
You must open his heart for me.
Yes, the perfect time.
Can you do that, Kate Walker?
I don't understand, Hans. You've got to wake up now. You've got to come with me. Hans?
Okay. Hans disappeared. Lovely. Alright. Did that do anything? Is he alive?
My God! Hans! What a terrible state you're in! Excuse me.
Thanks for follow.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
Did I do it wrong? Do I need to do it all over again? This is Syberia II. So.
Hi there.
Ah, Miss Kate Walker.
I've got to find some way of helping Hans.
Late, Miss Walker. Very late.
My God! Ma'am.
You find help in your dreams, Miss...
Yeah, I guess I need to find Oscar. And open his actual heart. Otherwise I need to go and find more berries.
I'm in a log cabin.
Oh.
Kind of a hunting den.
That's
There's
new.
fresh footprints. Kate Walker came by here not long ago. Several days at most. I would guess she must have gone fishing. Find something to eat. Found some clues here. Some strange kind of bait.
Canton, I'm tired. I couldn't give Jack for your namby-pamby clues. I want the girl, you hear me? Canton, Canton? Canton, answer me for Christ's sake! Canton!
New York. Are you receiving me?
Badly. Canton, speak up!
Oh, Christ.
He might get eaten by a
Been
bear.
minor hitch, Moxton. Make that a major one.
He's doing fine. I've made friends with that bear. He likes orange salmon, so. Or she, I didn't ask. Or check. That would have been awkward. So, where was the train? Up this way, I think? Yeah, exactly. Would have been a bit awkward.
Oscar, are you all right?
Are you still here, Kate Walker? Mr. Vorarlberg needs you terribly. Please do not procrastinate.
Yes, Oscar. I just need your heart.
Hans said, you will have to open up his heart for me. Is that something you could do, Kate Walker? And he was talking about you, Oscar. It seems to be something important for the completion of his voyage. But what's it all about?
Kate Walker, I am really
Aww.
very pleased to have met you.
We're deactivating Oscar.
Oscar, I don't understand.
It was really a very beautiful voyage. Now it is time to say farewell.
But Oscar, I don't want to.
Automatons are constructed to serve man. Goodbye, Kate Walker.
Bye, Oscar.
Hang on! Where are you going? Oscar!
To be
I have perfectly
deactivated.
Understood, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, and it is time I served some purpose.
Aww. She's not even going to walk along. Fine, I'll walk there on my own. Oh, come on. Oscar is about to be deactivated. Be nice.
Hello?
Kate?
Mr. Marson.
Kate, you gotta snap out of it now. You know, we're all scared witless.
You shouldn't worry. Honestly, I'm fine.
Oh, also,
Kate,
that one guy
we've
is
got a
being eaten by
private dick out
bear,
looking for you.
so
Trust
could
this
you
guy. He can
save
help
him,
you.
please?
You're wasting your time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, it seems like he was calling to try and get help with the bear. And she just hung up on him. Whoopsies. I say whoopsies. What's going on here? Wait a second. How am I supposed to know what to do here? Can Oscar tell me?
Oscar, to me, you'll always be more than a simple machine. Oscar, to... excuse me.
Toot toot.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Late, Miss Walker. Very late.
Nope. Doesn't really show anything about it, but, well. It does look a bit like a clock, true. Doesn't work like one, right? I mean... I guess I'll try. So 7:15? Fine. That's something. Now what? No. Okay, this time I need 4. So those 4? Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Is Hans turning into Oscar? Say what now? I mean, there is music playing, so I'm just... Yep, more music. I think it's a flute playing. More squeaking sounds. Crying sounds. Mechanical sounds. And that's it. Okay.
Hans, you had planned everything to make it to the very end, whatever it cost.
So... now what? You use the key on him?
Hans. Is Hans?
Hans okay. Kate must prepare a voyage now.
What?
Prepare the voyage? But I don't know how.
Toot toot.
So I'll wind up the train? Also, poor Oscar. He basically killed Oscar. Oscar wasn't that bad. I mean, to be honest, he was my favorite character in this game. But maybe that's just because it was very, unique. So... where do I use the key? Up here? Yeah. Okay.
This thing's stuck. This thing's...
There we go. That's something. Okay.
This thing's...
What? What is that and why? What is the train trying to grab?
This thing's...
I guess coal again? Okay. That did something. Alright.
This thing's stuck. thing's... This thing's...
Okay. That's the door unlocking part.
This thing...
Okay.
No point doing that.
There. Okay. One weird train. So... No, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. What was this one? I don't know. Oh, that's on fire. Yeah, I'll try and figure out how to go backwards. Too bad they didn't actually leave me instructions for this thing. Because that would have been very convenient. Of course they wouldn't do that. No, I don't think I need to do that again. So...
This thing's stuck.
Okay, seems like that's the right thing to do. Maybe I need to do something outside? Like there? No. So, spin that thing. Can't use a lot of these. Can't turn that one. Can use that one, but I've already used that. Can't use that stuff. So I can click on this thing. That lever. That lever. Can't click on the wheel. That lever, that one, not that wheel, not that wheel. Wait, have I clicked on that wheel before? I think I have. So maybe it's just deactivating the ones I can't use anymore. So. I'm not sure why I'd want to extend the unlocking mechanism here. Seems a bit weird. Okay, fine. It worked. Am I blowing up the train? I think I might be. Oh! It's defrosting the ship. Oh. That's what it was supposed to do. So this entire journey, including Oscar's existence, was just to defrost this ship. Alright then. Poor Oscar. And poor Train. Alright. It seems Hans/Oscar has boarded the train. No, the ship. Not train. We've probably destroyed the train. No more boarding the train. So... that way? And then that way. Can I actually talk to him now?
Hans, are you ready to continue the voyage?
We are only missing your friend, the Yuki.
You want to take the Yuki?
We might need him, Kate.
Okay. Now I need to find that creature too? I don't know where that one went. Just off somewhere.
Nothing I can do. It's locked.
So, let's find our seal dog. Because it might be useful, who knows? Is it in there? Nope. Pretty sure I'd see it. So I guess I might have to go back to the surface. Again. So much walking in this game. I guess I'll ask her. Because she might also know where that creature went. She never even gave it a name. That's like calling your dog dog.
I've come to say goodbye, and thank you for your help.
I wish you winds of chance, Miss Kate Walker.
No, that did not tell me anything. Hope he's just gonna show up outside. Because otherwise, this is going to be, well, an interesting puzzle. Well, not all of them, at least I don't think so. There was an enclosure though. I should probably check that before going outside. But I'm not sure if they caught it. So. No, I haven't. So where was that enclosure? think was somewhere around that area. That way? Nah. That way? There they are. Yeah, I don't think hers is in there. Fine. Maybe it is? Can I just open the gates? Alright, fine, it is. Can I close the gates? Nope. They're just all gonna escape. Not my fault. So, did it just run towards the boat? I hope it did.
Hi there.
Hi there,
Okay,
Kate
yeah.
Walker.
We will have to get going again, Chief.
You're leaving?
I'll never forget your help.
You come back one day, if you want.
Thank you. Thank you for everything, Great Chief. We're going in this Ark?
You cool arc is solid. You make safe trip.
Well, I hope so. Hans is getting his strength back since his transformation.
Last voyage for Hans Vorarlberg. Home not far now.
Yeah, I know.
Always follow dreams, Kate Walker.
Chief Yukul, could you open the gates to the sea?
Kate take Yuki friend and return on Ark. Great Chief, open gates.
Thank you.
Winds of chance to you, Kate Walker.
Well, bye.
Well, bye you too, Kate Walker.
Well, bye, you two.
Go. You leave now.
And that's enough music. More music. More music. Water sounds. More music. Even more music. More water sounds. Owl sounds. Creaking of the ship. More music. More water sounds. And more music. And water sounds.
Shall I tell him to call later?
No, I'll take him, Jesse.
Sir, if I may, sounds like he's in trouble.
Hand him over. Canton? Canton, where are you?
In hell, Marston. In hell. I'm jacking in, Marston. We'll never find her. Kate Walker's gone. Far away. Into another world. Can't do nothing for her now. I'm coming home, Marston. If I can.
This time, we're screwed.
Yep. You said it.
Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Kate Walker.
And more music. And water sounds. And water sounds and music. And ice-breaking sounds. Very loud ice-breaking sounds. Penguin sounds. So we Found penguins. Now what? Yeah, I thought so too, but I guess not. Kinda seemed like that would be the end. Yeah, only like 10 more hours to go. But do any of you actually know 3 more sections? How many sections are before this section? As in, like, what constitutes a section?
The Yuki slept throughout the trip.
Okay. So, 6 sections total, and I'm on the 5th one. Which means 2 more to go. Okay then. I hear groaning sounds. So, that's still locked. Anyways. Since that kind of felt like a conclusion, I do think I am going to end the stream here, and hopefully finish the game up next time. So, I'll be doing that. So, I mean, I have been streaming for 5 hours now, so it's quite some time. So, there we go. Yeah, it's been a while. But it was fun. So, yeah. I'll see who's live right now. Hope there's at least someone who's still live. Well, how do you guys feel about some King's Quest IV? Thanks for the bits! Because, I mean, for me it's been a while since I've played that one, and I am intrigued how other people play the game. I don't think I've seen anyone else play King's Quest IV specifically. I'm not sure. I always get confused with the numbers in these games, so not entirely sure, but it's definitely been a while since I've seen anyone play any of the King's Quest games. So, yeah. Let's go and see how he's doing. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and don't forget to vote in both of the polls. Bye!